That's easy. Is Sabrina
Now I call
Santamaria.
upon Arina Hartano
And
and our own Pratna
now
Thombre.
time for the second pair. Arjan Hartono of the Netherlands. And you could sense
We have
the
a young
expectation in the
champion,
crowd
Vivant, who will be doing
with
the toss.
Pratna Thombre partnering Arjan Hartono. Pratna Thombre, the Indian, comes from Barsi near Sholapur. 52 ITF titles, doubles. Has represented India in the 2014 Asian Games. A bronze medal then with the big company of Sania Mirza. And as has been the pattern out here, along with Ettore Russo from Italy, you have a young boy there who has the privilege of doing the toss as the
I will just
two,
go through
Jakubovic
the journey
and
of
Santamaria, the first to get onto
Hartano
the
and
center
Thombre.
court.
In the semi-final yesterday, they beat Columbia and Park 6-2, 6-2.
And
Earlier,
now getting into
the
view
team
there
got
is
the better of
the girl in a beautiful striking red color,
Sakalandi and
Pratna Thombre, and with her is
and in the first
Arjan
round,
Hartono.
they accounted for the seeded pair of Luksika Kumkum and Priyatan Plipuch.
So everything of the past is now history, the earlier rounds.
From
but
the lower half,
Here,
we have
the toss.
Dalila
What an occasion
Jakubovic
for this young boy.
and Sabrina Santamaria. In yesterday's semi-final,
So it
the
is
pair
fairly
got
certain
the
that
better
the
of
team on the
Magda
left,
Vance and Fanny Stoller.
the combination of Jakubovic and
In the match before
Sabrina
that,
Santamaria, looks
this
as if
pair
they
got
won the
better
toss.
of
The
Zalmidze
traditional
and Udvardi.
photograph. I'm
And in
sure
the
the
first round, they
kid
got
will
the
tell his
better of
friends
Vaishnavi Adkar and
that
Sarjan Lapalli.
I was there in the center
Big
for a
round of
final.
applause for all the
I
players
love
on the
the
court.
smile. He got the young
And
boy
for Uganda too.
and shake hands with him. Ettore Russo of Italy. As we look at the far side, we'll introduce the two players on the far side. And facing us here is the combination of Pratna Thombre and along with her Arjan Hartono. Arjan Hartono from the Netherlands, 27 years old. Meppel, Holland is where she is, Indonesian Chinese descent. Had a stint at the University of Mississippi, 2015 to 2018. 3 singles titles, but she has 18 ITF doubles titles, 25 finals. That's her experience. And she started that journey in June 2016 in Antalya. Wimbledon second round 2022 doubles. The last doubles title July 23 in Portugal. Partnering her is Pratna Thombre, 29 years old, from Barsi. Current rank 175. The Olympic Games first round 2016. 25 ITF doubles titles. 54 finals that she has played in. Silver medalist at the 2017 Asian Indoor, 2014 Asian Games, a bronze
Hello,
with
check,
Sania Mirza.
check. 1 2, hello, check.
In fact, her first ITF double win 2013 in Hyderabad, partner Natasha Palla. So that's the pair on the far side with a year just below the commentator's box. Dalila Jakubovic of Slovenia, 32 years old, the oldest in the four. She comes from, or she was born in Jesenice, Yugoslavia, erstwhile 5 feet 7 inches tall. Her coach is Senad Jakubovic. Her doubles 2 WTA, 4 WTA challengers, and 15 ITFs. Loads of experience. They are the number 2 seed, partnering Sabrina Santamaria of the United States of America from Los Angeles, 30 years old, shorter of the two, 5 feet 2 inches. Career doubles 48%. University of Southern California 2013, the World University silver medalist in the singles. They got a walkover in the quarterfinals from Udavardi and Zalamadets. In the round of 16, they beat Adkar and
For this
Yamalapalli
final
6-3,
match,
7-6.
2 sets with tiebreak and no advantage scored.
Hartono and
a
Thombre
10-point
quarterfinals
match
beat
replacing
Jan Ramula
the
and
final set.
Sakelardu 6-4,
To the
6-2.
left of the chair,
In the round of 16, they beat Plipuch and
Dalila
Kumkum
Jakupovic,
in 3 sets.
Sabrina Santamaria.
So the stage
To the
is
right
now
of the chair,
set
Ariana Hartono, Partana Thombre.
for the first of the 2 finals of a wonderful Sunday evening. The shadows
Jakupovic,
will
Santamaria
lengthen
won the
here
toss
at
and
the
chose to serve.
CCI. We only hope that this, from your perspective on television
minute.
and for the crowd out here, will turn out to be a classic. South Bombay, Churchgate is where we are, the center court of the CCI, the Marine Drive on our right.
30 seconds.
We have the Oval Maidan just behind those buildings, the Bombay High Court, the Finston College, the City Civil Court, the Churchgate Station, and so many other monuments. That's for some of you who have never been to Mumbai. I'm sure you're going to enjoy this telecast. So yes,
At the warm-up.
critical moments for the 4 players, mustering up points more than the money is the important factor. The last few seconds before they embark on that journey. I'm sure plenty of photographs would be taken as well. So the WTA, which does such an amazing job, the players now getting ready for the first set in the women's doubles final. So just below the commentator's box is Dalila Jakupovic, Slovenia, and with her is Sabrina Santamaria from Los Angeles, the United States. In front of us, Pratna Tombre to receive. Opening game, first set to a right is Hartono. To a left, correction, is Hartono. So short rally, and Jakupovic on her serve, 15 love. How well Pratna Tombre got into position after 3 rallies when she was close to the net. 15 all. Yes, Jakupovic stationed like someone who is on guard and slammed it away. She didn't want to take any chance. 30-15 on Jakupovic's serve. First set, first game. tried to pin herself on the baseline, played on a cross court fairly close, 40-15. Yes, Sabrina Santamaria, like Pratna Tombre, positioning herself so well. Don't leave such chances that come your way, virtually on a gold platter. And in the opening game, Jakubovic and Santamaria hold on to their serve and lead 1-0 in the first set of the women's doubles final.
Test. 1, 2.
Temperatures in the afternoon were 34 degrees Celsius, now dropping 18 kilometers. The wind coming in from the west, 41% the humidity.
Sets quickly, please.
Hartono to serve.
Ariane Hartono to serve.
Down 0-1, but their service to follow. Opening set. Using the tram line so well was Santamaria, and then of a weak return tried to lob was Hartono. Cross court, love 15. Jakubovic, the experience, in fact, both the girls have plenty of experience. Jakubovic 32 and Santamaria 30 years, 15 all. Both the players, Jakubovic and Santamaria, had come up from the baseline, so their ploy was to put the pressure on Hartono, who was slamming a few down, and the resultant was that they were able to pass Tombre. 15-30. Starting with a good serve, there was Hartono. Kept Jakubovic on the baseline. Didn't allow her to come up and seize the opportunity. 30 all. Yes, that's good thinking by Prarthana Tombre.
14-30.
When you are close to the net and when you get an easy volley, you can't afford to be nice to your opponent. 40-30, and now back in this game.
A deuce. Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Not getting easy for the unseeded Hartono on her serve with Pratna Thombre. Deuce. Second game, first set.
Well, please.
Oh, I
Again.
thought
Hartono Thombre.
Sabrina Santamaria perhaps
One game
had
off.
the opportunity. And remember, after deuce, it's the end of the story. Whoever wins a point,
Sabrina Santamaria
unlike
to
the
serve.
singles where you have the advantage and then the win. So 1-all here in the first set, going on serve. 7 minutes of play. Early stages, ready. Yes, good deep serve
15 love.
onto the body of the receiver. And the finish came from Jakubovic. 15 love. Yes, took it on the full,
30
the volley. Did not allow the ball to drop. Sighted the ball so well. And in the right side, 30 love. Oh, that was a good ploy there from Thombre and Hartono. But
40 love.
Santa Maria had plenty of time. She darted across on the far left corner of hers near the tram line. 40 love. Third game, first set. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Just in the
40,
early part
15.
of this match, when you're down 40 love, she's taken the liberty, instead of playing a defensive ploy, attacked with both the opponents stranded. 40-15. So from being up 40 love
30.
and looking in sight of taking this game, the service game, Thombre and Hartono have made a comeback, a strong comeback. 40-30, the serve of Santa Maria.
Again. Jakubovic.
Yes, it
Santamaria.
wasn't a strong return in the center, but she found
Jakubovic,
the
Santamaria
gap there.
lead by 2-1.
And 40 love, the opponents, Hartono and Thombre, getting back to 40-30, but that's the end of the story. They have held on to their service game, the third. And Jakubovic and Santa Maria are now 2-1 up. Services follow. This is the first set of the women's doubles final. Got some wonderful young girls who out here, and boys. The far side of this stadium perhaps is the vintage part of the center court. What a pity it is. Tomorrow morning all these stands will be dismantled. Sometimes I always wonder if we can have permanent stands, but it costs money. Doesn't come very easy. Very easy for me to say that. Crowd trooping in. It's a Super Sunday evening. I said yesterday, Saturday, this evening around 8:30 should get over, unless of course both the matches go into 3 sets, and that's what the crowd wants. That's what spectators and television viewers want. But after that, I'm sure the families would have booked some table around here. Chinese, Indian, a very famous restaurant which has been there in existence for the last maybe 70, 80 years. The club itself has got some wonderful cuisine.
Test. Pratna Tombre.
3 restaurants, if my memory serves me right. Back to action. Let's keep the food aside for the moment. One, two, and Pratna Tombre of the first serve, not too much of power behind that, but she had the bounce and the angle was always there. 15 love. Where will that first opportunity come for either of the pair? Well, she thought that both the players were to the left of the court. Pratna Tombre. The anxiety to pass it on the full. Sometimes you do think otherwise. 15 all. Oh, she did get the support. Hartono. Tombre did go back to the baseline, but the unforced error came from her. 15-30. Yes, Hartono alert. She's had a long week. Played the women's singles and then the doubles. So obviously it's a long journey for her here in the WTA 125. But supremely fit these players are. 30 all. Tombre on a serve. Fourth game, first set. Yes, very watchful. Very watchful. Must have been just a few millimeters past the tram line there. So 40-30 to level at 2 all. Certainly are taking time for the ploy, the plan. So, could have been a different story, wouldn't it have been? If Tombre had got it past that area, the resultant is unforced error deuce. Big moment for the receiver. So, Jakubovic receives. Oh, good rally, and that's the break. That's the break which has come after 15 minutes of play. So 15 minutes and that first break in favor of the number 2 seeds, Jakubovic and Sabrina Santamaria, who now lead 3-1. And the serve there to follow. 3-1. First set. So that's easy prey. 15 love. Up 3-1. Set 1. Sometimes that one mistake can just turn the pattern of the game. That's better from Tombre. First at the net, sliced it to the right, and then after that, once again that angle. 15 all. Need to get something big out of their bag. So, not too long rallies, except for one I recollect in the third game. But short of that, they've been short bursts. 30-15, first set. Yes, she decided to change her plan and take it on the full. Perhaps if she had allowed that ball to drop and taken it on the half volley, could have taken Hartono on the wrong foot. But then decisions are made spur of the moment. 30 all, 3-1 up, Djokovic. Good serve, easy meet. Serve the volley unforced. 40-30. Oh yes, oh yes. Do you ever say that a point or a game or a set is over? It's not till it's actually over. Deuce and a chance there for the receivers, Hartono and Tombre. Now look at that, they've got that break. So after it was Djokovic and Sabrina Santamaria who broke in the fourth game of the first set. In the fifth game, it was time for Hartono and Tombre to say, oh well, we can do that also. So back to a situation where there's nothing to choose between the two teams.
1-1, 2-1 test.
2-3 for Hartono and Tombre, but their serve will follow here. You're watching action in the women's doubles final at the Cricket Club of India, popularly known as the CCI for cricket fans, the Brabourne Stadium, the centre court here at the CCI, hosting some super tennis over the last few days. We have the women's singles final coming up later on in the evening. The Australian Storm Hunter takes on Semenis Taja of Slovenia. But for the moment, it's Hartono and Tombre, the unseeded pair. Wonderful comeback, breaking the fifth game of the first set. And Djokovic and Santamaria will now be there to receive as they go to the far side to receive. So yes, on their serve, Tombre and Hartono now seem to making sure that they will, that's important. Hold on, 15 love. Don't allow Jakopovic to settle with Santa Maria. Could be the mantra. Oh, look at that. Beauty. Beauty. 15 love. The smile there on Tombre. Sharing the joy with the partner, Aryan Hartono. 30 love. Got the number 2 seed stranded in no man's land. 30 love. 2-3 on their serve. Perhaps slightly more at the net than what could have been. Because remember, when a volley is played at you at full force, your racket can't be in the position. It might have been a few feet behind. 30-15, all is not lost. No. So after being up 30 love, Jakopovic and Santa Maria have come back. These always can be anxious moments, particularly for those who are serving, or the side which is serving. The last thing is they want a break against them. Now, remember, Pratna Tombre had her eyes like a hawk on that ball. Even if it had come on the other side, she had a gap to find for herself. She could have done that. 40-30 to go level at 3-all here in the first set. The two of them, Jakopovic and Sabrina Santamaria, perhaps wanting to push Hartono. They made sure that Thombre was kept at the net, but that didn't pay dividends at all. 3-all, first set. From here on, one of the two pairs who will wilt. Yes, yes, this is where your luck comes into the picture. Sometimes it just isn't your day. Just lucky for it to balloon on the other side. 15 love. Three feeble returns onto the backhand, all fathomed well. 15-all. Think and think hard. So the second time, Sabrina Santa Maria from Los Angeles. She's got the experience, but here she seems to be the number 2 seed. Sometimes numbers just don't make an impact on the opponents. 15-30. Now, what a time to do that. Tombre and Hartono might say, let's clinch it. 15-40. Oh, well, I hope the smile's there. She's a brave girl. I know her. Know her since she was a sub-junior. Pratna Tombre. 55 or 54 doubles titles. 54 doubles finals that she has. 25 doubles titles. Wonder how many people have watched 25 finals. 30-40. Still not out of the woods. No, 2 quick points there in succession. So the last 2 games, game number 4 and 5, 5 and 6 correction, have gone down to the wire. Deuce, 3-all. First set. Yes, Jakopovic, like a tigress. Lucky to spot one in Tadoba last week. And these women, these girls, they know exactly where to do it at the right time, and that's what she has done. Few hiccups. 15-40 deuce, and now 4-3 going on serve. We have a possibility of a packed crowd out here. The stands in front of us are packed. To the left, getting packed, and to the right, there are a few vacant spots which will also get full in a short while. Maybe a Sunday afternoon nap and troop in here to watch 2 finals. So the story of the final day, the women's doubles, Jakopovic and Sabrina Santamaria holding on to their serve, the 7th game of the first set against Hartono and Tombre. They lead by 4-3 with the serve there of their opponents to follow. Tombre to serve. Ettore Russo, the Italian chair umpire, has certainly some work cut out. So not too much that the crowd out here realized what was going on. That last return from Hartono, very feeble. Love 15 on the serve of Pratna Tombre. Yes, they need to do that and continue to do that. 15 all. different story. Love 30, 15 all is far, far different. So finally, they seem to have found their rhythm. And that rhythm for the unseeded Hartono and Tombre. Tombre on her serve, 30-15. Yes, that's good thinking by Santa Maria. It was a calculated risk that she took to take it on the full. That return from Pratna Tombre had power behind it, but alert was Santa Maria. 30 all. Big point coming up. Yes, yes. Excellent thinking. All that experience of the 54 finals doubles has come into practice out there. 40-30. Few hiccups. Yes, that call came late. Pratna Tombre was there to take it. She was in position. But that call came loud and clear, indicating that it was out. So it's now 4 games apiece. First set will be Jakubovic to serve. This first set is far from over. I can assure you that. No, I think that backhand from her, double-handed, the racket not in position, didn't get the sweet spot. 15 love, 4 all, first set. So the unseeded Hartono and Tombre trying to get there, but not good enough. 30 love. Yes, easy meat, as one would say. They've been on the prowl. They have their prey in sight. And all that Santa Maria had to do was slam it away. 40 love. No, could have nearly gone up. So holding the 9th game to love. And one thing for sure, this crowd will get something to cheer about. Obviously, something that they would want to take back home, a WTA 125 final or a tournament, is surely something which everyone would bask in the glory. We'll try and talk to Love Kothari little later at the end of the first set, but I can assure you that the CCI team is going to look back with nostalgia on this tournament. It's a pity that it has to end today. Emotions, wonderful organization. I've been honestly blessed to see this club over the last 50 odd years. An area, the Cricket Club of India, the Bombay Gymkhana to the far left, so many other clubs, the Radio Club, the Yacht Club. But this club has something special about it, like the Bombay Gymkhana. 4-5. But they certainly take their time. Hartonu to serve. 4-5, first set. Oh, look at that, sir. Oh, no. Would have been a beauty. Remember, the important point is that the servers are now serving to stay in the set. Love 15. 4-5. They need to think fairly loud between themselves. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Oh, Pratna Tomre had that dance there, the mini dance, as if this match was over. 15 all. What I like about them is they're enjoying the play. Wonderful serve there from Hartono. But both Djokovic and Santamaria positioned themselves in an area where they had everything to offer. 15-30, spot of bother for the server. Heartbeats increase. Well, that ball went into the skies, good enough for a pilot of the new aircraft, the Airbus 350, to catch it. Not good enough. Set point, 15-40. So Santamaria and Djokovic now saying, let's seal this. 15-40. Fingernails being chewed for sure. Yes, it's not over. It is not over. So yes, what a comeback this is for the combination of Djokovic and Santamaria. 41 minutes is what they took for the first set. Fairly long, I would say. 45 minutes is what the singles, I remember yesterday, both the singles. No aces here for the pair, the four of them. Double faults also, I suspect, not too many. 79% and 61% is what the first service win were. The second service, again, not much to choose, 67 and 50%. And the breaks there coming at the opportune time. So that's the story in 41 minutes of play, where Dalila Jakupovic and Santamaria, Sabrina Santamaria, comes from Los Angeles, which has hosted 2 Olympic Games. And she, along with her experienced partner, both of them in their 30s, but at 30 and 32, they've got loads of experience. 6-4, the first set to them. Hartono and Tombre, this crowd out here for sure wants an Indian taking the trophy. From our perspective, as commentators, it doesn't really matter. Unbiased, we need to be. Well, technology sometimes does play true on, does it? Ettore Russo from the southern west part of Italy has been officiating for 19 years in the chair. Sure, he must be happy with that the mic is now functional. But there's so many gadgets which chair umpires use and the support staff, so we get the information on a platter. No, the mic's still not okay. Sometimes the easiest thing in life becomes the most difficult. So 6-4, Santamaria to serve. So some work cut out there for the receivers. When you start off with a love 15 in either the first or the second set, and more so when you lost the first set at 6-4, you know that you got to tell yourself that I need to do something more. Love 15. Look at that angle. First from Hartono and Tombre, the favorite out here. She's wearing the Reds. Remember, the Reds are Liverpool and Manchester United. The Reds. By far the rally of the match so far. In 46 minutes of play, we've seen a super rally. Oh, they've got the server in trouble. Love 40. Obviously, the answer for the combination of Hartono and Tombre would be to make sure don't be complacent. They've been around for so many years that this individual on the other side. So you lose or you win the first set at 6-4, and then the combination of Djokovic and Sabrina Santamaria lose the opening game. Now that to the Indian Dutch pair would get them the impetus. Some great spots that I keep on talking about. Netherlands. Football is still recollect as a youngster, 1974 was it? Germany versus Holland. Holland getting a goal in the early stages of the match. Neeskens, Rijkaard. Hockey, swimming, Peter van de Hogenband, who pushed Ian Thorpe. But here we are at the finals of the women's doubles. The chill will start now. The lights have come up. Pretty sight. Hartono and Tombre 1-0 up in the second game. They lost the first set 6-4, broke in the opening game, and now 15-love. Too long, too long. Sometimes when you try to take it on the full, the volley don't allow the ball to drop. That's a tough call to make. Do I take it on the half volley or do I take it on the full? 15-all. This is where your prowess in terms of precision comes in, and that did come at perhaps the right time from Artono. 30-15. First task, hold on to yourself. Now that was fairly easy, I thought, for the number 2 seed. They had a huge gap there between Hartono and Tombre. They fed Tombre twice. Not one to give it away, and she didn't. And that unforced error came about. 40-15 now to go up 2-0. Second set, lost the first set, 6-4. So crouching there, going down, she perhaps wanted to get the ball to scheme over the net like an albatross in the sea. But the perfection wasn't there. 40-30, still a chance to hold on. What a take that was from Hartono. First that moon lob pushed herself to the far right corner. Ran like a spotted deer being chased. But the prey wasn't to be. They hold on to their dear life. 2-0 second set. A set down 4-6. Hartono and Tombre. So, Tombre and Hartono seem to have adopted plan B. The loss of the first set has not deterred them. Love 15, up 2-0, second set. Keeping Hartono engaged was Santa Maria. Tombre perhaps slightly cross in that box. Did not have the time to retrieve that rally. 15 all. Yes, very good thinking. Excellent thinking there. This is where all your experience comes into play. What a tough call for Tombre. Should I take it or leave it? She chose the first alternative. 15-30. Oh yes, Santa Maria once again extremely alert. Short rally, 30 all. This game or this match is surely getting a bit tense. So at 30 all, they're so close, the two of the pair. She nearly took it. All that she had to do was actually get the ball onto the other side. After that, Hartono was there positioning herself so well. 40-30. Second set. Oh, that's a classic. They put their hands up. I wonder what that apology came for. Deuce, now this is the big moment for all four of them. A reminder, it's just that 1 point. No advantage. Yes, surely the number 2 seeds have lived up to their reputation out here. In this, the third game, Tombre and Hartono perhaps must have will go back to the chair and ask a few searching questions. But it's over, so you can't do anything about it now. So we are now approaching the 1 minute, 1 hour mark. And in 56 minutes, we've seen brilliance from all the four of them obviously living up to the reputation of featuring in the finals. Pratna Tombre, 54 doubles finals in her career, 25 victories. That's some figure. Bronze medal at the Asian Games in the company of India's greatest sportswoman, Sania Mirza. Her first ITF double title was in 2013 in Hyderabad, so she's been there for 11 long years, represented India at the Olympic Games 2016 in Rio de Janeiro, Paris coming up. So 1-2, the serve with Pratna Tombre. Now, if you can't finish it off, when can you? Wonderful serve. Look at that angle there. It's not an easy serve. You may practice for hours and days together, but still doesn't come easy at a crucial moment. 15 love. And Hartono was there to finish it off. Yes, exactly. They have to make sure that that break which came in the opening game of the second set is held on to 30 love. That surely was a bullet coming out of a 7.62 SLR. INSAS as it's called. 30-15. So from a position of advantage, the unseeded Hartono and Tombre on the serve of Tombre has lost an opportunity to go up 40-15. So can you imagine 30 love? Hartono and Tombre on the serve of Tombre has got the number 2 seeds back in the hunt, and not only that, they are now serving to stay in this game. What a take that was from Santa Maria to start off with. But after that, Hartono kept on pegging away. So important moment for both the pairs. Particularly for the server, they've got the break. And the idea is to hold on. Yes, that was the moment that the number 2 seed Jakopovic and Santamaria were looking at a break of serve in the opening game, and they have come back here to level at 2-all in the second set, losing the first set, that's Tombre and Hartono, at 4-6. So we've been going on for an hour and 2 minutes of play. And in this hour and 2 minutes, the number 2 seed, I was about to say, were no, that's not what the doctor ordered. I keep on saying when you take it on the full, you've got to be sighting the ball so well. 15-all. So on the serve of Santa Maria, they've done a part of the job that they had embarked upon after that first break in the opening game. 30-15. Oh, beauty. Absolute beauty coming from that. We've seen her do that so often. Arian Hartono. That confidence perhaps comes from the fact that a partner is equally experienced, 11 long years in the senior ranks. You surely need a brave pair to play those rallies. The unseeded, Tombre kept on pinning Santa Maria on the edge of that tram line there. She did pick up a few, but then she was perhaps worn out. Chance now for the unseed to get back, 40-30. Favor of Hartono and Tombre. They go up 3-2. Their serve to follow. And what they will have to do or continue to do is to make sure they hold on. Not that Jakopovic and Santa Maria are going to allow them the liberty. So just in case you switched on your television sets late, coming to you from the historic Cricket Club of India, the first of the two finals on a wonderful February evening. It's good to see the crowd having built up.
Hello, check. Hello.
The stands to my right, I'm sure it's the VIP stand, so that will also get filled up. But I'm so happy to see the stand right in front. That's the one which tennis fans like to sit and watch. And the one to the left. There were three breaks of serve. The first, then after that, it was Jakubovic and Santamaria who broke, and now Tombre and Hartono have broken. So 3-2. An hour and 6 minutes. Hartono to serve. 3-2. A set down. That's a good call there by Pratna
15
Tombre.
love.
She knew it was difficult for her to get back there. Left it to her partner, and Hartono not one to make mistakes on such opportunities which she gets. 15 love. 3-2, 15 love.
Fifteen all.
So once again, the duel between the number 2 seed confined to Hartono on the baseline, 15 all. She certainly is being
15-14.
targeted there. Hartono. 3 breaks of serve have come in 5 games in the second set. 15-30. First task, level at 30 all, and then proceed from there on. That's the first part of the plan. Amazing court coverage there. Amazing court coverage from the far side. But what's good about it at the end?
15-14.
Hartono was absolutely brilliant. But that crucial moment, chance for the number 2 seeds to break back again. 15-40 on the serve of Hartono.
Again, Jakubovic, Santamaria.
So the fourth
New balls, please.
break on serve in 6 games tells you the
Brigance all.
story of how tense the proceedings here are. An hour and 11 minutes, not a figure which many people like. But 6-4 to Jakubovic and Santamaria. 3 all in the second set.
15 love.
So those two breaks that they've got out here for Djokovic and Santa Maria seems to have got them back in the hunt. Hartonu wouldn't mind that,
15 all.
and so too Tombre. As long as you make sure that you don't allow them to engage in long duels. 15 all. No. This is, I think, the
15.
umpteenth time that I've seen Hartono in particular on the full, not there. Not an easy shot to play. Remember, you've got to get your eyes focused. 30-15. So Santa Maria, the smile has come back on her face. She was
40,
looking a little
15.
jaded when things were not going well for her and her partner, Djokovic. But now with 40-15, 3 all, they've broken twice. They're back there.
Again,
So
Jakubovic,
now with
Santa Maria.
Djokovic and Santa Maria going up by
Jakubovic,
4
Santa Maria
games to
lead by
3
4 games
and
to 3.
having won the first set at 6-4. You have Hartono and Tombre in a bit of a quicksand there. They'll have to get out as quickly as possible. Hold on to your serve. But if they do, and I'm saying if they do, lose, then Djokovic and Santa Maria will go up 5-3 and will serve not only for the second set, but for the match. But that's far away. Doesn't happen so easy. We all want this match. We all want this match to go to the distance. Time is not a factor for any one of us.
Take your seat quickly, please.
For sure, dinner can wait.
Time.
So now, these are anxious moments for both. Remember, the difference between someone who holds the trophy. I still remember that famous commentator at Wimbledon saying, the trophy looks so sweet to the winner and bitter to the runner-up. Every vantage position occupied here. Well, I fully understand that you don't get such classics. So it's now Tombre to serve, 3-4. Santa Maria's game is
Love
just
15.
about up there. She has shown some outstanding work in the last 15 odd minutes, and that is the reason why they are up love 15 and 4-3. Tombre to serve. just said that Santa Maria,
Love 13.
perhaps that wake-up call sometimes comes a little late. You set the alarm for 8 time, it doesn't go off, and then someone says wake up. 30 love or love 30. Yes, Santa Maria kept on taking everything that came her way,
15-13.
and ultimately Tombre said, I'll now try my trick. So what if Djokovic is experienced? Remember, she has been a finalist here in the singles and the doubles in 2017. She lost to Irina Sabalenka, the current Australian champion. Yes, that's the thinking. That's the thinking. For the first time, I've heard Tombre saying, come on. A partner surely needs that encouragement. It's a team game, remember, doubles. Very different from the singles. We all know that. Whether it's table tennis, badminton, squash, racket sports. So 30 all. We need something similar from the server. Very good thinking there once again.
14-13.
Surprisingly, the experienced Djokovic is finding herself under pressure. 40-30. Get that one is what the pair must be saying. Get that one on the serve. That I thought was a very easy meet for Santa Maria. She chose to give it to Tombre. Tombre not capitalizing. Deuce. So this is a big moment for the server. 4-3, 6-4. A few prayers in the crowd. Few fingernails chewed. Well, I've stopped doing it in the last 3 years. You know the reason for that. There's the break. There's the break now.
Santa Maria.
God.
Jakubovic, Santa Maria lead by 5-3.
5-3, 6-4. This match an hour and 21 minutes. And in these an hour and 21 minutes, we've seen some super tennis, but at the end, it's the number 2 seed who are at this point of time living up to their reputation. Now serving for the match. There's a saying in English, never count your chickens till the eggs are hatched. Love 15. Yes, that discussion is all about the big trophy.
15 all.
Both Djokovic and Santamaria like their opponents to be engaged in clashes there, the duels. Santamaria has picked up a game, 15 all. Look at that pickup there. Look at that pickup. This is champion stuff. I can tell you,
30-15.
the finest player on earth perhaps may not have played that shot. She scrambled as if she was a Shelly Ann Fraser, the Jamaican 100 meters runner. And finally, that angle told the story. 30-15. So all is not lost. Surely all is not
30
lost.
all.
30 all. For these four players, the loads of experience is what is allowing them to cling on. Now serving for the match.
14-13.
So 6-4, 5-3, 40-30. Serving for the match is Santamaria. Yes, so there it is, the winners of the women's doubles title, 6-4, 6-3 to Djokovic and Santamaria, getting the better of Hartono and Tombre here at the CCI.
Really lovely doubles final. We have Doordarshan now. They'll interview the players, after which we have the prize distribution. Please wait with us for the next 5 minutes before we start the prize distribution. So as we prepare for the prize distribution for the doubles, we have our Doordarshan interview with the players in the next few minutes.
I just heard the pair saying who carries the back home, uh, the trophy home, obviously. It's too big a trophy, and that's what these girls all over the world play for. A combination of Slovenia and the United States comes from the wonderful city of Los Angeles, which has hosted 2 Olympic Games. This girl, loads of experience. Tell me, Dalila, when you partnered her and came here onto the court, what was going through your mind?
To be honest, nothing. I just step on the court and try to play tennis. So, not thinking too much, trying to.
Your career record, 2 WTAs, 4 WTA challengers, 15 ITFs. How easy is it when you step into a final with this experience at 32 to say, well, I've got the confidence?
Oh, super easy. No, I'm kidding. It's like tough. Every match is difficult, and every match we play, we step on the court to win. So, yeah, we fight till the end.
And the Cricket Club of India out here, 2017, I wonder whether people out here know, 2017 you lost to Sabalenka in the singles. She's gone on to become the Australian champion. I've got goosebumps on my body. And you lost in the doubles final. So this is a wonderful place for you. And finally today you won a trophy.
Yeah. Well, I've played final a couple of times here, singles and doubles. And finally I got the title, so I'm super happy.
And partnering this girl, the crowd out here, absolutely full to the brim, says, well, I need to give my extra bit here for the crowd's perspective.
Well, I want to say everyone who came to support, it was like a great match. I mean, I know that you guys were not cheering for us, of course for Pratna, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed the match today.
Wonderful, wonderful. Good luck to you, and I hope that you keep on coming here, Dalila, in times to come. You come, as I said, from Los Angeles. California, wonderful climate, slightly similar to what Mumbai is, perhaps. 2 Olympic Games, University of Southern California, where you've been a silver medalist at the World University Games. Partnering this experienced girl, what was it like?
Oh, I love playing with Dalila. We're really good friends, and we've played together before previously. We lost in the finals of another WTA, so we were really hoping to win the title today. But yeah, I love playing with her. She's a great girl and a really good friend.
Wonderful. A career high of 53. You now slipped to 87, the last I checked. You've got a smile on your face. That's the beauty about sports persons, isn't it?
Yep, that's the beauty of sports. There's a lot of ups and downs, but I'm going to keep going, and I'll get back to top 50 soon.
Go back to the second set. Couple of breaks, which I lost count of. What was going through your mind then, and your partner?
Yeah, I mean, a couple breaks both ways. We just, we're trying to stay positive and just try to stay calm out there and not overthink too much. So, yeah, in the end, it went well for us.
Wonderful. The champions here, 2024 WTA 125, is Dalila Jakupovic along with Sabrina Santamaria out here. Looking forward to your coming back again. I'm going to request Pratna Tombre and her partner, if Aryan Hartono can come in, because we're getting ready for the presentation, but maybe we have a few minutes to quickly catch up with them. Surely they want to pick up the trophies. The camera is on the other side. So, tell me, Indonesian, Chinese descent, University of Mississippi for 4 years. That experience?
It was an amazing experience. I had a great time there, and every time someone asked me if I want to go back every day, life was so much easier. I have to do everything on my own. I have no coach. I travel with my friends or with my mom or with my fiance, and life is hard sometimes when you're on your own so much. But I have amazing friends, and she's one of them. And I wouldn't have survived this week without her and her sister. Absolutely, they've really been such great help, such great friends.
An Olympian there partnering you. She's been a bronze medalist at the Asian Games in the company of one of our greatest players, Sania Mirza, and she is our pride. She comes from a very small place called Barsi, and I keep on using this phrase for everyone, that India or the world is not the big cities. It's these small places which are producing champions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know much to say about that, but wherever she comes from, it doesn't matter, because I mean, she's just such a great person, and again, wherever she comes from, it's amazing what she's done, what she's accomplished so far, and I can't wait to see what's going to happen for her in the future. I mean, there's so many good things that are still to come for her, and I think, I think the world of her. So
Wonderful, super words for you, Pratna. 54 finals in the ITF, 25 victories. Can you beat it? 54 finals in the ITF for this girl. 25 victories in the ITF. 2014 the bronze, and then of course a silver at the 2000 Asian Indoor, partnering Sania Mirza. What was in your mind when you started off? I know Sundar keeps on saying that the MSLTA and the national body, but what was going through your mind when you said, I'll take to tennis?
I'll take to what? Sorry?
Tennis.
No, I mean, I've started tennis as a hobby after school, and as you said, I come from this place called Barshi, and tennis was the only sport there, so I've never really played any other sport all my life. Tennis is all I had. But talking about the match, I'm so happy to have shared this moment and the court today with my very good friend and partner, Ariane. Please.
So yes, there you are. I've just got a sign that the stage is then set for the presentation of the women's doubles. So the two of you come back again. You are champions as well. So let's head back to the presentation. We have Salil, who is, I suspect, ready out there, and he'll take it on from here for the women's doubles presentation.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Salil. A big round of applause for everyone that actually came out there today. We keep talking about the support needed for tennis. Well, this is a brilliant spectacle, and all the videos that go out there, to make sure you do tag all the sponsors that are being involved. We needed this, and I'm really, really proud of everyone that's come across. There's been a huge team that actually put this together, and many a time it happens that we only end up felicitating the players and all the tournament people that are involved. Today I want to start things off by calling right here the ball boys, and they'll be carrying all the flags, the ball boys and the ball girls. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The unsung heroes at times. Let's give them their due. And they're carrying all the flags of the participating countries for this L&T Mumbai Open. I'd now like to call upon the ground staff, the CCI staff that has done a stellar job in making sure that this is absolutely a standard that we will be living up to in many, many years. A big round of applause for the ground staff and the entire CCI staff. You can clap for yourselves, boys. Good job done. The men that are always in the firing line, the ladies are always in the firing line, and sometimes tempers can get heated. The linesmen, I'd like to call the linesmen now to get their applause from the entire very generous crowd that is here. And no tournament can be complete without that wonderful word called volunteers. In every company and every place, we always look for volunteers. So I'd like to call the volunteers from IISM College. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for them. is sweet enough to grace the occasion for us. I'd like to call on stage first Mr. Parag Jain, Secretary of Excise and Transport. Can we have him on stage on the dais, please? Mr. Parag Jain. And we can actually continue with the applause as well. Welcome, sir. I'd now like to call on Mrs. Madhumita Lele Srivastav, the President of the CCI. Good evening, ma'am. Welcome. The WTA supervisor, ladies, had a hawk-eye vision on the entire tournament. This is Carolyn Kremer. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Carolyn Kremer. If things go wrong, she's the one who catches everyone. Mr. Bharat Oza, the President of the MSL. Can we have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? I'm sure a lot of you would have called him. Sir, can we come for the tournament? So all the familiar faces in the audience as well. And a gentleman who's always on the move, conceptualizing, checking, and just making sure everything is perfect. The tournament director, Mr. Sundar Iyer. Can we have him here as well, ladies and gentlemen? EC member and Vice Chairman, Tennis CCI, Mr. Sanju Kothari. Can we have you on stage as well, sir, please? Phones were definitely buzzing, I'm sure. And well done, sir. And a big round of applause for all the people that have come in. The tournament is a smashing success. I'd like to call Mr. Love Kothari, EC member and honorary secretary of the Tennis CCI. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'd like to call Mr. Prashant Sudhar, chairman of MSLTA, to please escort here Mr. Satish Sharma, Director General of IT, and Mr. Srinath Rao, Senior VP and Head of Transportation and Infrastructure, L&T. It's called the L&T Mumbai Open. So, big round of applause for this trio right now. Gentlemen, I'm sure we can do a lot better. Mr. Satish Sharma, Director General of IT, and Mr. Srinath Rao. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, gentlemen. And now I'd like to ask Sundar sir to say a few words.
On behalf of the L&T Mumbai Open, I would like to welcome you all first for coming here this evening. Fabulous job of putting this entire center court together. It's a great effort from them. It's a great effort from each and every one of you here. And a big thanks to so many people who love tennis in Mumbai, because it's our commitment to you that we will try and see bigger events in Mumbai in the days to come. Thank you once again for all your presence.
Thank you, Sundar sir. Now, on behalf of the MSLT and CCI, Mr. Sanju Kothari and Madhumati Lele would like to thank our dignitaries, and we'd like to felicitate them with some bouquets. And first up, we'd like to thank Mr. Parag Jain. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. Miss Carolyn Kremer on the other side here. Just 5 minutes of clapping and I think that'll be fantastic. You don't need to stop. Thank you. Mr. Bharadoza, the president of the MSLTA. Mr. Prashant Sutar, chairman of the MSLTA. And Mr. Sundar Iyer, the honorary secretary of the MSLTA and the tournament director as well. And can we have Prashant sir please give the felicitation for Mr. Satish Sharma and Mr. Srinath Rao. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Prashant sir, can we just have you felicitate? Srinath sir, yes. Sanju sir doing the honors there. We'll go back and forth with the honors eventually. And now for the very exciting part of the checks in the winners' trophies. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for both the doubles teams. Did a wonderful job there. And the weather itself was also fantastic. First, to present the runners-up check, I'd like to have Mr. Parag Jain, Secretary of Excise and Transport, give their runners-up check to Pratna Tombre and Ariane Hartono. Big round of applause. Well played, girls. Hard luck. On either side would be, yeah, perfect. And the runners-up trophy, I'd like to have Mrs. Madhumita Lele and Mr. Bharadoza give up the runners-up trophy to this very talented team. There we go, that's well deserved. I love it because they know they played well, a big wide smiles there. Girls, do stay back, we'll take a few words. I know you all have already done the drill a little while back, but now that you have this in your hand, just a couple of words in there, it feels a lot better now than 5 minutes back, right? Or no?
Oh no, it's still tough on us. I mean, losing a match is never fun, and that doesn't fade until maybe a couple days later. But you know what? We have to look back on a good week here. I'm gonna keep this a little bit short, if that's okay. I've played a lot of tennis this week. A great week here in Mumbai for me. Had semis in singles, and then to be able to make it to the final of doubles here. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this week went. I'm very happy to have shared this moment with my dear friend and her sister. Again, people have been so friendly and very accommodating. I think I'm definitely be glad to come back whenever the tournament comes back again.
You're on the right side of town. There's a lot of places you can go after this.
Oh, I'm sure.
Where you'll feel a lot better and feel a little better. There you go. A couple of words for you as well. I know, yeah, it's horrible when I have to stick a mic on someone saying, how did you feel with the loss? But, you know, I mean, as athletes, this is part and parcel of the game sometimes for you all. But, yeah, you know, couple of things that you felt that you could have done better? A lot?
A lot of things I would say, but firstly, congratulations to Dalila and Sabs. Congratulations, you deserve it. Is it working?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's from the stomach. The strong voice is all we need.
And thanks to my partner. I don't think it's my first WTA final, and I wouldn't have shared it with anyone else than her. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for playing with me. My sister is here today as well. Thank you for that. I would like to thank all the sponsors, because I know to put up a tournament is not easy, and several people have to come together, the volunteers, everyone. Thank you very much for putting up with us and making this event possible. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for them. Thank you, girls. Thank you very much. Well, we've got a couple of trophies still to go. So let's have the winning team on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the L&T Mumbai Open, the doubles, Dalila and Sabrina Santamaria. Big round of applause. And to present the winner's check I'd like to have Mr. Srinath Rao give the winner's check to the girls. And the winning trophy by Mr. Satish Sharma for Dalila and Sabrina. Can we have the big trophy given to them? A big round of applause. This is the culmination of possibly the last couple of weeks. Traveling all over the world. It's been a fabulous 31 countries participation.
First time in Mumbai, so really great week here and really excited to come away with the title.
Have you guys decided how you're going to celebrate? I know people prepare their victory speeches before, and you're not ever coming in to say that I'm planning to lose. So what's this victory celebration going to be like?
I get to go home finally after a month and a half on the road, so I'm excited for my 3 a.m. flight tonight. But we both have flights out, so yeah, we'll celebrate at home.
Fantastic. A couple of words for you as well. The tournament itself, it's come back after a bit of a gap. And they put hell in high water. Yeah, it's taken hell in high water to get all the people across as well. It's very tough to get everybody to come into one place. Were you happy with the quality of the tournament itself, tennis-wise?
Yeah, I mean, it's always a pleasure coming back here, and it's always a great event. That's why I'm coming.
Defend the title. We'll do it that way. Well done, girls. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll have a group photograph. Can we have everybody up on stage here, please? And ladies and gentlemen, we've got the finals after this, right after this, which of course is the singles final, and it's going to be quite exciting. So I'd expect everyone to stay back, and it's going to be quite a bit of a match. So while we're doing this, I'm going to throw up to Milind, who will take this over in the commentary box.
In the final, it has helped Indian girls in a very big way, and I think such tournaments add value to players' lives.
And obviously, from an Indian perspective, this entire week has been only up. You can always keep on saying no. Someone was 5-2 up in the third set and lost, but I'm not going to look at it. Surely it's been a great experience from an Indian perspective.
No, it's all a part of the learning process, and I'm happy that our girls are a part of it. They upset the top 2 seeds, which is a big thing, and they were in winning positions, lost from there. But there is so much learning for them. At least I'm really happy that our girls are so confident when they will go and play the Fed Cup in a few weeks from now.
Well, so there you are. Time for Sundar to take leave. Time for me to get back to the comm box, because we have the presentation of the doubles coming up.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we had a wonderful tournament for the under 10s. of the CCI club, and it was really a well contested one. There were about 24 players who came and played this tournament, and we already have 2 winners here. And after this photo shoot, I request both the winners to please hand over these trophies. You need to hand over these trophies, not these ones. This one, to the winners of the tournament. So, so the runners-up of the event, a fantastic event conducted. Amer Bimjiani. Well done, Amer. Look there, look there, look there.
Big smile. You're on live TV. I mean, you don't seem as happy.
And the winner of the event is Ivan Jain.
Well done. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They're under 10. The possible future. That's going to be a picture to cherish.
So we will start the singles final in just a few minutes. May I request our staff to please clear the courts.
पंधरा मिनिट नक्की 10 मिनिटं 10-15 मिनिटं तर नक्की बाय द टाइम 10 मिनिटं समजून एक फ्रेम ठेवून घ्या ना आणि काळजी करू नको पण मिस जरी केलं ना स्टार्ट घेऊया
Test, test.
Rajbhai to me was a great motivation. Rajbhai, I'm a part of the family. Father was the president. He had the Legends Club standing. The Legends Club which Rajbhai started at the this is on a similar line that current Chowdhury that started in India.
Indian का भी singles था ना?
Sachin why does it?
नहीं वो तो लास्ट को हैदराबाद वाले हार गए शाहजहां वही लास्ट था उसके बाद तो इंडियंस था
Hey.
एक हफ्ते
Hey. Hey. Hey.
जीतने का चांस ज़्यादा है। अरे वो इजराइल का दोस्त है, 12 बजे बोल रहा है, 12 बजे तो मैंने बोला। हाँ, वो दिन मैंने रजिस्टर करके रखा है।
Hey. Check.
In a few minutes from now, we'll start the singles final. The match that we've been waiting for between Daria Semenetseja of Latvia and Storm Hunter of Australia. The umpire for this match is Yulia Igenchek from Kazakhstan.
सिर्फ डालेंगे बस 4 फोटो डालेंगे, ज़्यादा नहीं।
May I call upon a fighter who's won all rounds, played some tough matches, Daria Semenetseja from Latvia.
ड्रॉप करता हूँ डालता हूँ, वो करेक्शन में ठीक है। आ गई। बाद में चलो वो खड़ा रहेगी शूट
And Storm Hunter from Australia. So we have a young tennis player from CCI. Tanya would do the toss with Yulia.
इसका आपका ही है नहीं मैं नहीं था
Just to explain you about the draw and how they have come to the finals, Daria won against Hartano yesterday. Before that, she played a fantastic match against Kudremetova And
So after
in the
a
first
super
round,
evening,
she
it's
came through
a different
Ahmed
matter that
Hesse to reach
the
the final.
doubles final
While Storm
ended in
Hunter
two straight
of
sets
Australia
in favor
beat
of
Katie Volinich
Japakovic
yesterday.
and
Before
her
that,
partner
she got a
Sabrina
walkover from
Santamaria. We now head to
Orliva.
the women's
And then
singles final.
in the first round,
Now
she
that's going to
put
be the
out
big
Laura
one.
Pigossi
There are
of
two
Brazil.
left-handers there. Now that's going to be interesting. There are two left-handers playing in this final.
Storm is
The
150 in the world.
backhand
A
in the
big round of
ad
applause for both the
service
players before
box,
they
and the
start
right
the
have
match.
to do some adjustments to the lefties. It's really annoying. So it's an all left-handed final. Darja Semenistaja, who comes from Latvia. She is 22 years old, very young. Her career record of 67.3%. The highest ranking 120, current 121. So not much, because she maintained that in January 24, very recently. Australian Open second round French qualifier won, and she's won 7 singles titles, 2 in Serbia, Bratislava, Ukraine, and 3 in Mexico, Cancun. We talk of Storm Hunter, her coach Nicole Pratt, who was the Australia #1 in 2001. She is now the Billie Jean King coach for the Australian team.
3 minutes.
And Storm Hunter, 2020 Olympics for Australia quarterfinals. She's got a rank of 119, currently 129. So if you look at the two girls, the two southpaws, Semenistaja 121, Hunter 129. Not much to choose. 15 doubles final, different story. This is the singles. And she comes from Rockhampton, Queensland. 29 years old against 22 years of Darja Semenistaja. Latvia, who has a player in the top 10 in the world, the WTA rankings.
2 minutes.
So as I said, the WTA125 tournament, the first edition in 2017, not held from 2018, being played on Decoturf. 2018, Luxika Kumkum beat Irina Kramchicheva, and 2018, Ariana Sabalenka, who is now the Australian Open champion 24, beat Dalila Jakupovic, who finally won a title here at the CCI. So it's now, by my watch, 1917 hours, that's 7:17. It was slated to start at 6:30, but
1 minute.
remember the finals and then
The final
the presentation.
match will consist of 3 tiebreak sets.
Some wonderful initiatives that the
Storm Hunter
club
on the
took
right
of
of the shield, won
also
the toss, and
presenting
elected to
trophies to the youngsters, inspired by the 4 girls who played in the final. You had Santa Maria from USA and her partner, the experienced Jakupovic, Slovenia, winning the title, beating Arjan Hartono of Holland, the Netherlands, and Pratna Tombre of India.
30 seconds.
The round of 32, Seminis Taja beat Udavardi in 3 sets. So she certainly has something to think about. And likewise in the round of 16, she also won in 3 sets. Hunter, on the other hand, very surprising. She had 2 walkovers. Except the round of 16 where Pegosi, she beat 6-3, 6-3. But the other 2 rounds, Korneva and Stoller, walkovers as a result of injury to these 2 girls. I was talking to her yesterday after the semi-final win, and she said yes, she would have loved to get some more match practice. But that's yesterday. We did mention about left-handers. We go back into history.
Daria Semenista Tusov.
Monica Seles and Martina Navratilova, the
Ready?
2 left-handers, which tennis fans will remember. Laval, play. Yes, this girl is in form.
Love 15.
Seminis Taja on her serve. Love 15.
Love 13.
So straight away the Hunter, love 30. In the chair is Yulia Ignatchenko of Kazakhstan. I wonder how many have watched 2 ladies in a final playing southpaw, left-handers. This is one of them. Perhaps dig into the record books.
Oh, please. Thank you.
Now, is this what we are going to see as the night descends?
15-14.
And here a chance for Storm Hunter to do it in the very first game of the first set, 15-40. So one there to be saved, 30-40. Needed some effort for Storm Hunter, but that was still not good enough.
Deuce.
The gentle drop there. Back to deuce. So 15-40, she's clawed back to deuce.
Advantage Semenista.
And now the advantage after a few hiccups goes to the number 6 seed, Seminis Taja.
Game Semenista.
What a time to serve. What a time to serve an ace. The first of them. I'm sure
First
we'll
game.
watch many more. So down 15-40, came back to deuce, got the advantage, and then rolled her wrist with a short burst to hold on to her serve. Well, I'm sure 4 minutes of play, the opening game of the first set. To serve now is Storm Hunter. Love 1 first set, serve in a favor.
Storm Hunter to serve. Please take first available seat. Thank you. Players are ready. Thank you. Just first available seat. $15.
She's got a deep serve there. This one didn't have par. 15 love.
Yeah, called in for this. $15.
So Hunter now on her serve. The rhythm. 15 all. This
15,
is singles, remember, different cup of tea. And like the first game, the pattern is likewise. 15-30. And there
15,
is
14.
big trouble now for the unseeded Storm Hunter from Australia. 15-40. She's down one game. She was
Game,
in deep
Siminister.
woods. The way she started off with a break
Siminister is by 2
virtually
games
coming
to
for
love.
her in the opening game. But after that, Seministaja has not looked back. She leads by 2-0 in the opening set of the women's singles final here at the CCI. Surely historic. Yes, look at that. Not very easy for a
15.
southpaw. And she got it absolutely spot on. 15 love.
$15.
So if the number 6 seed, Seministaja, has ideas, she's got Storm Hunter breathing down her neck, or her throat to be precise. 15 all.
Let for service. Go, please.
Into the scram line there.
13, 15.
Not to her liking. Storm Hunter. 30-15. The ploy from Seministaja is very clear.
14, 15.
Pin her down onto the baseline. Don't allow her. Remember, both southpaws, they know that that angle can easily be got. So,
Game, Siminister.
a start which
Siminister is by
Hunter
3
wanted
games to love.
or was about to get, but after that, the girl from Latvia on the Baltic Sea, a population of just 18.8 lakhs, Latvia. They have Lithuania and somewhere the Russian border, wonderful beaches and great forests, sprawling forests. But this girl, Semenistaja from Latvia, just 22 years old. 2021 was her year when she had 7 singles titles. And they were all over the world, starting with Serbia, Bratislava, Ukraine, and then Cancun in Mexico. So 3-0 in favor of the number 6 seed. That break for Storm Hunter in the first set is the sense. Well, besides the fact that the scoreboard shows you who's serving, it's very easy to identify the two players, even if they are southpaws. So starts off well.
15 love.
That's what she needs to do. The composure. Holding on to the service. The prime factor. 15 love. Hunter down. Love 3. First set.
Love. Love.
So the server there, Storm Hunter, after the initial hiccups that she's had, now seems to be getting the rhythm back. Not only does she need to hold a serve, but break also. 40 love.
15.
So it's never over till the game, the point or the set is won. 40 love now serving at 40-15. Yes, finally.
Game.
The question was who would wilt in the end, and it was the number 6 seed, Daja Semenistaja, as Storm Hunter holds on to the first of her games out here. She's down 1-3, but the serve now with Semenistaja will serve at 3-1 first set.
Love 15.
Yes, a few more of these is what Storm Hunter needs to. Yes, she was like a mother cat pouncing
Love 13.
on the rallies,
Thank you.
and that ultimate pounce makes it love 30. So it's all happening out here.
Love 14.
Can Storm Hunter storm back? Yes, yes. She actually foxed
15, 14.
the girl who's picked up her game. Requires a brave girl to play that when you're down love 40. A lot of players would have been tentative. 15-40.
Game.
Yes, yes, that comeback. That's the comeback. That's what the crowd wants.
Seminista leads by
You
3
can't.
games to 2.
Be watching a one-sided match, can you? So it's 3-2 or 2-3 with that break of serve, but now Hunter would serve to come to level terms at 3-all. Certainly would be a classic for sure. We now have an absolutely packed. I suspect we would have about a few thousand spectators. Someone can tell me how many? I don't know. We don't have turnstiles here. But every conceivable place has been taken. And the reason is that we're
Time.
watching some super tennis from these two top players. 121 and 120. Or 129 and 120 respectively. Hunter 129, Seministaja 121, her current ranking. Hunter to serve 2-3. The advantage of the serve in her favor.
Wait, please.
Yes, some of these
15 love.
shots certainly have been out of the book. This was one of them from Storm Hunter. 15 love. 2-3, first set. Into the tram line. Yes, there's no question. Wonder why did she look at it?
13 love.
30 love. The conventional wisdom of the left-hander. Yes, yes. This is what this crowd and you watching this telecast
13, 15.
would say we want more. We want more of this. 30-15. Some absolutely amazing strokes. Ooh.
30 all.
So from a position of strength, Storm Hunter, 30 love up. She's given 2 away, 30 all. But one must compliment the number 6 seed. Now, while the hand does go up, you would have Storm Hunter saying, did I get off on the right side this morning? Break point staring at her. So yes, we've just seen breaks of serve in just about a very short time. Seminastaja, 2 breaks, 1 for Storm Hunter. A chance in the opening game. Storm Hunter did not latch on to that 40-15 lead. Now serving 4-2, first set.
15 love.
Very clearly, I think the anxiety will start creeping in to do much more. And that's what she has to be wary about. 15 love. Make her run is what Storm Hunter did in this,
15 all.
the second point of the 7th game. 15 all. Oh, beauty. Yes, she's looking.
15,
She's looking at how the ball passed. 30-15. Champion stuff. So you're 15-30 down.
30 all.
You need to take a tough call. What do I do? Do I keep on playing repeatedly at the area where I've done it before? 30 all. Yes, thrice Storm Hunter.
30-40.
The volleys there taken on the full. A risk she had to take. She did take it and was rewarded. 30-40. So are we looking at one more break?
Game.
I still recollect yesterday in the
New
semi-finals, there were as many as 12 service breaks when Hunter played Katie Wolinets of the United States. 12 service breaks, and we are seeing a similar pattern out here. So one more break coming here. We got as many as 4 in 7 games. Yesterday in the first set that Hunter played against the number 8 seed Katie Wolinets, there were 6 service breaks. And then there were 6 service breaks in the second set as well. Are we looking at a similar pattern here in this, the final.
Time.
Love the hushed silence. That's what tennis players demand. The only noise that you normally hear these days is the grunting by the players when they play it on the double-handed backhand. So Hunter will now serve to hold on to serve at 3-4.
Love 15.
Stands tall there, her frame 1.66 meters. Both of them are tall girls. Wonderful wrist play that we watched.
Let the service.
Just baseline duels from both the players.
15 all.
Who is going to be the first to commit that unforced error? 15 all, 3-4, first set.
Let the service.
Twice she played
15.
onto the backhand of the other southpaw, then followed it up with 2 on the forehand, and then tried to pass her on the backhand. 15-30. So remember that we've had
30 all.
a duel there between the two. It was a situation where the server, Storm Hunter, could have been facing a different situation altogether. But that came up with a sizzler. 30 all.
Now,
Deep serve. They normally say
40,
kicking up
30.
chalk, but that's on grass. Getting the bounce there. Now 40-30 to come to level terms at 4 all. Seministaja is one,
deuce.
the young blood at 22. 16th September, she's a Virgo. Virgos are tough women. Ooh, yes, the hand goes up. She was for sure stranded.
Hunter.
Yes, finally that slice of luck coming her way. She's got the advantage. But this, the eighth game, is certainly pushed her to the brim.
Deuce.
So back again. The only surviving seed, Semenistaja, number 6. Small nation, Latvia. Play all over the world. Deuce.
Advantage, Seminista.
And finally, the advantage of the pendulum now shifts to the receiver. That's trouble for the server. Now,
Again, Seminista.
now you have the entire court in front of
Seminista
you
leads by
open.
5 games to 3.
And what does she do? Well, I'm sure Nicole Pratt, her coach, was the world number 1 in 2001.
Take your seats quickly, please. Thank you. Players are ready. Just take first available seat. Thank you.
What a serve it was. What a serve. Right on the tee. Right on the tee. But nevertheless, love 15. Ooh, now 30
15.
love would have been a different story. Or love 30 would have been a different story. 15 all. Semenistaja is now serving here for the first set. 15 all. 5-3. A few more for
15-13.
the unseeded Storm Hunter. 15-30. Prayers that she gets one more in her favor. We have hardly seen any net
15,
play. The
14.
players, the two of them, the Southpaws, are quite content to pin themselves at the baseline and wait for one of them to commit harakiri. Chance there.
Wait, please.
15-40. What a stroke that was down the
Again,
line.
Hunter.
clinched. That clinched it for her.
Semi-style is by 5 games to 4.
So 9 games, 5 breaks, 50%. A little above 50%. Surely they will have an introspection, and even now, where they're sitting, Hunter now will serve to once again come to level terms, but the important point is that she will also be serving to stay in the set. What a duel this is turning out to be. Wouldn't really call it vintage tennis, but some of the strokes, some of the rallies,
Time.
high percentage. Hunter will now serve to level at 5 all and then take it on from there. Yes, there are a few fans for Hunter, for sure.
Hold, please.
Mm.
15 love.
This is what's called, as I said earlier time, the slice of luck was with Semenestaja. On this occasion with Hunter, the brave. 15 love, 4-5, set 1. The first double fault, not at a time when Nicole Pratt wanted her to do that. Not that the coach wants you to have a double fault anytime. 15 all. Excellent play from Storm Hunter. Must compliment Semenestaja for
15.
picking it up well. But after that, Storm Hunter took control with precision. 30-15. That's an area which she needs to up. The first chip that we saw here from Semenestaja.
15.
And then she came up with that half moon lob. 40-15. Just 1 point away from 5 all. First set. One not to give
40,
up is
40.
Semenestaja. She says 40-15. How does it matter to me? 40-30. I'll go up. Deuce. Surely the 29-year-old has some worries. Yes, retrieving par for both the players. It's But still that baseline,
Advantage, Hunter.
not venturing to come up. Both the players seen very little of that. Advantage to Storm Hunter, the Australian. She actually played into her hands.
Deuce.
The unnatural hand was waiting for the ball, but she didn't do that. Deuce. It's a long wait,
Advantage,
and now
Feministan.
it is set point. 5-4. The advantage with Seministaja, set point. Now this is by far the rally of these
Deuce.
41 minutes. Remember the word khadus in Mumbai? That's what the two players are. Stubborn. Deuce. For the second
Advantage,
time,
Feministan.
the number 6 seed, Seministaja, has got a break point for the first set. The advantage, 5-4. So,
Deuce.
remember, it certainly needs, you need someone to be extremely brave to play these shots at this juncture, particularly when the advantage is against you. Deuce. Now, second
Advantage,
fault, wrong time of the day. It's again set point. 5-4, set point. I wonder if anyone out here
Deuce.
can put their thumb on the photographs of one of the two players. Impossible. Certainly got a very exuberant fan there in the crowd. Eee, well,
Advantage,
noble shot that she
Feministan.
played there. The fourth time the fourth time that
Oh, please. Thank you.
the advantage shifts to the receiver. 5-4, set point. Changing gear there. Changing gear. Sliced that one of the backhand. Dropped it. And Hunter back to deuce. This is a long, long wait for both the players. I'm sure the crowd wouldn't mind. Yes, finally she's been able to get
Advantage Hunter.
there. Gets the advantage in her favor. Now, let me tell you that if you have a booking at a restaurant, please change it by an hour or perhaps even more. Tell your wife this match will go down to the wire. Now look at that. Look at that. That was brilliant. 47 minutes. The shot of the day. I can't think of a better one.
5 games on.
Two amazing shots from the girl under pressure. When you compare her with Seminis Taja, she's
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats.
7 years
It's not a changeover yet.
elder
Thank
to
you.
her. 5 all. Oh, what a set this is turning out to be. 5 all. Even Stevens.
Love 15.
So will the pendulum swing here? Love 15. Seminis Taja 5 all. Love 15. First set.
Wait, please. Wait, please. Love 13.
Yes. Where has she got this energy from? Love 30. It's all happening.
Fifteen, 13.
She seems to be now getting back. Yes, the last one wasn't. 15-30. Surely worrying Seminis Taja.
Correction. The ball is
That
good.
chip there.
Replay the point.
That chip there. Asked to be played
15,
again.
13. 30 all.
So Seminastaja knows that love 30, and even at 15-30, different story, had to do the miracle 30 all.
30-14.
So finally, Hunter seems to have got back into the groove. 30-40, chance for a break, the important one. What a
Game
shot to
contact.
play there. And finally, after
Panel is
the
by
pressure
6
that she
games
carried,
to 5.
Hunter is now back in the lead at 6-5 and will now serve for the first set. Can't just believe this, can I? Or can you? It was Seminastaja who was sitting on match point. And set point, correction, not match point, my apologies. That was at 5-4. Hunter came back with sure vengeance there. The Australian determination, we've seen it in every sport. And she comes from a state which is known for its wonderful sports persons, Queensland.
Time.
So Storm Hunter will now serve for the first set. I mentioned before that it's very easy to identify the two, although their frame is virtually the same. Hunter is blonde and Seminastaja, for you, black hair. So that's an easy way to identify the two players because both of them are southpaws. I thought she nearly passed her,
Love 15.
but the angle perhaps a bit too much. Love 15. Are we looking at a similar story in the 12th game? Yes,
15 all.
good deep serve, no rally. Hunter making sure. 15 all. Yes, precision, control, and above all, the confidence.
13-15.
2 points away from the first set. But we've seen all of this happening earlier on. 30-15, 6-5. I thought it was the right approach on the baseline, waited for the
13.
ball, got her sight spot on, but perhaps that extra bit. 30 all. Had to do it. Two volleys in her favor. And now,
40-13.
after 54 minutes of play, Storm Hunter is on set point. Oh,
Deuce.
I can assure you that if a youngster is watching this telecast or out here, don't even attempt to play that. That comes to you after 15 years, 16 years. So after deuce, it's back to Storm Hunter
Advantage.
at
Hunter.
set point. 6-5. She waited there for a long time.
Set. Hunter.
She had the
7
option
games
of
to
playing a few different strokes. But the Australian from Queensland, from Rockhampton, and this girl, after 57 minutes, 77%, very high for Seministaja. Not much to choose in the first and the second, but on the second, the points earned by Hunter 50% to just 13%. One ace for Seministaja and 3 double faults for Hunter, but nevertheless, with a 77% first serve for Seministaja. So, some of the stats here for these two players. And as I said, after 57 minutes of play, it is the Australian unseeded Storm Hunter from Queensland in fine nick, although she's had 2 walkovers in the earlier rounds, and under the tutelage of a former world number 1, Nicole Prats, she's won the first set at 7-5.
Time. Second set. Semini status.
And in
15.
the second set, on the serve of the number 6 seed, Darja Seministaja, Storm Hunter has once again, but 15 love, 5-7.
Well, please, thank you. Love.
So straight away, here in the second set, the fact that she lost the first has not perturbed her. 30 love.
Love.
Super precision. The control to make sure that the passing shot was in. 40 love.
Let for service. Game 7.
Yes, she needed something of that
First game.
for sure
Second set.
after she lost the first set, and that slice of luck did come her way. 7-5. Semenestaja losing the first set, holding on to her first game of the second set. The battle between two left-handers. Hunter
15 love.
could easily fathom that chip shot, sliced well from closer to the net, picked it up well on her serve. 15 love.
Love.
Semenestaja there stranded. Surely no man's land. 30 love.
Love.
So straight away the confidence of having won the first set at 7-5 seems to be showing on Hunter. 40 love. Perhaps
14-15.
the anxiety to finish it off at 40 love. The error. 40-15.
Well, please. Thank you. Game plan.
Yes, she waited and waited and finally
One
looked at that
game on.
area which was to her liking, made sure that she doesn't feed Semenestaja, and very easily she holds on to her service game 1-all. For the server, it's an important game and of course the set. Well, she's employed that sliced return, but how well that Hunter is able to fathom it. Love 15. Ooh, nearly there.
15 all.
But that's not good enough. The first time you've seen her slicing the ball. 15 all. Yes.
15, 13.
Too deep was Seminastaja. 15-30. I was about to say that the number 6 seed needs to put
30 all.
some other plan into vogue. But she has done just that. 30 all. Even a supremely fit player of the caliber of
14, 13.
Storm Hunter found it difficult. Disguised well from Seminastaja. 40-30. Down a set. Yes, she had to play that.
Game Siminister.
She had to play that, and more important, she had to control it,
Siminister
which she did to precision. And finally, yes, once again, that's been the pattern as they are able to hold on to the 3 service games. But the important factor is that Storm Hunter is up by 1 set, which she won at 7-5. She will now serve to level at 2 all, unless of course Seminastaja has other ideas. We haven't had many who have actually moved from here.
Time.
And the answer is obvious. We saw a wonderful doubles match, the final. Reminder that Jakopovic and Santa Maria beat Thombre and Hartono. We are now watching the women's singles final. Storm Hunter, the Australian 29-year-old, is facing the number 6 seed from Latvia, Darja Seminastaja. Hunter to serve. 1-2.
$15 left.
Yes, there have been times when that net court has helped the number 6 seed, Seminastaja, but not now. 15 love.
$13 left.
So Hunter getting a few things right here. The last 10 odd minutes, around the time that she won the first set, and from there on, in control.
$30-15.
30-15 on the serve of Storm Hunter.
No flash, please. Thank you. Can you switch off the flash, please? Thank you. Let the service. Hold, please. Line umpire, can you help with the cat, please? Is the cat on purpose?
It's had some great work from the support staff, the Paul boys, the linesmen. Great exposure, great experience for them. Wonder if that's a pet cat. She's got her own whims and fancies there. Finally decides that I will not watch this match. I'll go and get my food. Black cat. (30-15), 7-5 first set. So I wonder whether
13.
one of the two players lapse of concentration where you need to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and come back. 30 all. Some remarkable pickups there from Semenistaja.
30-14.
And now she has a chance for a break. She's up 2-1, 40-30 on the serve of Hunter.
Deuce.
Squandered. Good deep serve. Right time. Deuce. Can you imagine the two players having to
Advantage
play
Hunter.
those shots, the rallies? One small little error, it would be all the hard work, and it's thank you. The advantage with the server.
Game
Both these
Hunter.
players not giving an inch away.
New balls, please.
In fact, one would say both these players not giving a millimeter away.
2 games on.
But nevertheless, Hunter back again here 2-all. Going on serve in the second set. In case you've joined us late, Storm Hunter of Australia in the women's singles final has won the first set 7-5 here at the Cricket Club of India. the doubles earlier on, Japukovic and Santa Maria. 2-all.
15 love.
This is now the stage of the match which is slightly important from Seminista Aja's perspective. She's got to win this game and
13.
continue to win this game as also get the break. 30 love. Quick time. The last thing
13,
that
15.
Seminista Aja would want are these unforced errors which creep in occasionally. 30-15.
40-15.
Should be okay for the number 6 seed. (40-15).
Let for service.
Employing both the
Game,
flanks
Seminista.
was Storm Hunter, but not good enough.
Seminista leads by 3 games to 2.
Seminista Aja leads by 3 games to 2, but that's academic for her. It's Hunter who is chasing to equalize here in the second set. She's down 2-3, but has the serve in her favor. But the big thing is that Storm Hunter has won the first set at 7-5. That lasted for 57 minutes. And here we've now been going on for close to 19 odd minutes. Not much to choose between these two, unlike the first set where we had 5 service breaks. And I go back to that match of yesterday. We were talking of the cat there. I still remember 1974. Amrit Raj was playing Jan Kodesh in the quarterfinals at Wimbledon. A sparrow dropped there, was hit by the ball. Vijay Amrit Raj was leading, picked up the sparrow, did wonders like the soft man they teach. No, too much of a hurry, I suspect.
Love 30.
The eyes on the ball, were they there? The attempt to take it on the full. Love 30.
Fifteen, 13.
So action galore here for the two of them. Finally the server manages to get back. 15-30. Still staring at 1 point lost. 15-30.
Fifteen, 14.
Now, this is the big moment. Can use any adjective. Golden chance. Great opportunity. 15-40. Amazing taking power for the two girls. This certainly is vintage stuff from both of them.
30-40.
Still not out of the woods. Hunter, 30-40. Slam that, slam that.
Game Seminister.
She took a calculated risk.
Seminister
Daja,
by 4
Seminis
games
Daja.
to 2.
And that, the first break here in the second set after 5 in the first. And that break, so important for the number 6 seed, Daria Samanistaja. 4-2.
Love 15.
Sure, that's not the way she wanted to start. Love 15. Feeble return. Yes. Amazing thinking by
Love 13.
Storm Hunter. She waited for about 2 seconds. Looked at that big gap. Love 30.
Fifteen, 13.
So one saved after being down of 30, 15-30 now. Now she did, I thought for a moment had played into Seministaja's hands.
15, 14.
But Seministaja flustered there. Looking at a comeback, 15-40. No, surely luck deserting Hunter on this
13,
occasion.
14.
She was in position very quickly and found Seministaja on the other side. 30-40.
Game Hunter.
So this match, after a break of
Seminister
serve
is
by
4
Daja
games to 3.
Seministaja, Storm Hunter in quick succession comes back to break Seministaja 3-4. She's got her serve coming up. That 7-5 first set surely must be worrying the number 6 seed from Latvia. And Storm Hunter on the other side has to make sure that complacency doesn't set in. The worst thing is, I won the first set, I'm up or close to equalizing at 4-all. Let me play a few strokes out of the book, and that's where you can start going wrong. The
Time.
crowd wants this match to go into set 3. Surely, Storm Hunter, fingers crossed, will now serve 3-4 to level in the second game. Broke the 7th game here in the second set. Seminastaja broke the 6th game in the second set.
Latvia service. $15
Big one, huge one. 15 love.
$15
Not that they were. It's a different matter that she lost this point, 15 all. But the shoulders were never drooping. In fact, both the players. 15 all.
$15.30.
You do all the hard work. You get all the strokes right. But at the end of the day, that one small mistake that makes the difference. 15-30.
$13.
Things are not easy for either of the two players. Both of them making some unforced errors, costing them dear. 30 all. Yes, after a long time we saw a volley, a full one taken to perfection.
40-30.
So 40-30, 3-4 set up. Not the time of the day, for sure. She was coasting along at 40-30. Lands up with a double fault.
Out.
So two consecutive errors, one a double fault,
Advantage.
and
Simmons.
then the second. The advantage now with Seminastaja for 5-3 which would mean that if she does it, she'll serve for the second set.
Deuce.
But Storm Hunter says, I surely have other ideas. Well, it's not so easy. Seminestaja, she must be saying. Back to deuce. So finally,
Advantage.
after anxious moments, hiccup, Storm Hunter has the advantage in her favor to level at 4-all. The back of her mind that first set 1 will always be there. So finally,
Game Panther.
she's managed to hold on to her life as she comes
4
back
games up.
after being down, counting perhaps a few big numbers. So 4-all here in the second set. Look at that control from Storm Hunter all the way through.
Love
Came
it.
from Seminestaja as well. But it was Hunter in this, the opening game was in command. Love 15. How well she scooped up that ball. It was right on the
Love 13.
baseline. Pushed herself back. Picked it up well. And for Seminestaja to make that error. Love 30. Nearly there, nearly there. Oh, is there?
15-13.
The heart in the mouth for sure. 15-30. For sure. That's the big one. That's the big
15-14.
point. 15-40. If Hunter is able to break this serve, you know the answer. She'll serve for the match. No.
13.
So she saved one The number 6 seed, Darya Semenistraja, 30-40. Well, she picked it up so well. After picking up that ball, not easy. So deuce now. 40-15, 30-15, 40-30. Now deuce.
Advantage.
So
Hunter.
Hunter. Will she grab this one? Yes, that break has come. That break has finally come.
Hunter leads by 5
Storm
games to
Hunter
4.
is in a different zone altogether. She's in a different zone altogether. So 7-5 the first set to Storm Hunter. She's got the break here, 5-4, and she will now serve not only for the second set but for the match.
Time.
Will the Latvian be able to bounce back with her reputation as the number 6 seed? We keep on saying numbers perhaps don't mean anything to Storm Hunter. She's been in great form in 2023. Represented Australia at the Olympic Games.
Thank you, Boboy. Out.
Yes, that call came slightly late,
Love 15.
but that call for sure got Semenistaja a lease of life. Love 15 on the serve of Hunter.
Yes. 15 all.
She's employed those strokes, the chip and the slice. Has got some of them to perfection. 15 all. Yes, yes. Great rally at a stage when Semenistaja is staring at the barrel of a gun. 15:30. It's still not over. That's a wonderful, wonderful game there from Seminastaja. 15:40. God, can't believe this. Yes, yes, to play that at 15:40
30.
is a brave effort. But she still needs one more. If she does get that, then the pressure gets back to the number 6 seed. Lovely. Yes, lovely. Oozing with confidence there is Hunter. Deuce. 2 points away from a title. Seminastaja,
Advantage.
champion
Seminista.
stuff. When the chips are down, staring at something impossible, has the advantage. No,
Game.
no.
Seminista.
Can you imagine? You're leading by 5 games to 4,
5 games on.
and after being there at 5-4, you have the service in your favor. You're up 15 love. You needed only 3 to pick up that big trophy. It's not so easy. 5 all.
Love.
So yes, that point, the break in the 10th game for Seminastaja, the big one. Yes, clearly. So Seminastaja, 30 love. Yes, finish it off. Don't wait.
40 love.
So she'll now get ahead. 40 love.
Game Seminista.
So are we heading to a tiebreaker here in the second set? Or does
Seminista leads
the
by
number 6 seed,
games to 5.
Darya Seminastaja, have different ideas? 1 hour and 46 minutes of play. So if Seminastaja does manage to get this break, it will be set number 3. Nothing to choose from for both the players. Hunter Certainly, what must be going through her mind. Likewise, Seminastaja. So the primary task for Storm Hunter is to make sure that she holds on to this, the 12th game of the second set.
Time.
Hunter takes that extra few seconds. Understandably so. What a position she was. 7-5, 5-4, 15 love. Question of another 2 odd minutes or even lesser. But that wasn't to be. 5-6. Hunter.
15 love.
Yes, the first of them that she is looking to wrap this one up. The 12th game. 15 love. What a take there. Wonderful take there by Semnistaja.
15 all.
15 all.
Thirteen, 15.
Where do these girls get this energy at this time of the day? The trophy, obviously, so sweet to both the players. 30-15. That's the right thing to do. Make sure that you take it on the half volley. Don't take it on the full.
14, 15.
Can be slightly more nerving. 40-15 to get at 6 all. Yes, both the players trying the tricks of the trade. So we're now heading
6 games all. Tie break.
to the tie break. The pressure will continue to be on Semenistaja because she lost that first set. Has to make sure that she picks up each of those points, starts bridging that gap on points. Point coming in favor of Storm Hunter. She's up 1-0. 7-5, 6 all. This time she changed her mind, unlike the earlier occasion when she
2-0. Hunter.
took on the half volley, but this time the 2 that she took on the full. But for sure the eyes were there. 2 love.
2-1, Hunter.
She had the court open to herself. There was an invitation to grab that point. 3-0 is very different from 2-1. Yes.
2-all.
Yes. When the chips are down, the brave come back. 2-all. Yes.
3-2, Hunter.
Nerves. Battle of nerves on the serve of Seminastaja. Hunter has got that slight advantage, that one yawning point. She'll now serve at 3-2.
Four two.
So
Hunter.
Hunter just clinched her fist. Must have been a very close affair for the one that was going out. Hunter 4-2. Her task to keep on widening that gap. That will make Seminastaja more tentative. But she's not, she's quite used to these situations. 9 titles that she has in the ITF. Too long.
4-3, Hunter.
Serve missed there. 4-3 or 3-4. Coming against her, Hunter was in form, but she comes back 4-all. No.
5-4.
So for the first time that we've seen here in the tie break, that Seminastaja is up 5-4, but the serve is with Hunter 4-5.
Five all.
This is a match where, as I said before, no one would want to predict where it lies. 5-all. Yes, what a time to play that shot. This match
6-5.
is now
Hunter.
in her grasp. Will she do it?
Six all.
So yes, those 30 odd seconds was so vital for the number 6 seed, Seminastaja. 6-all. 6-all in the tie break, 6 points each. here in the tiebreak. The Australian, I'm sure when she looks back, it's a different matter who wins. But when she looks back, she will turn around and say, I had it for the grabs there. 6-all. That's the way. That's the way Semina Saja had to do it. 7-6.
7-6.
So she's now sitting
Feminista.
pretty. What a transformation in this second set. Yes, she'll done it.
In game and second
Oh,
set.
she'll done it.
Listen, 7 games to 6.
Oh.
One settle.
Daja, Seministaja lost the first set. 2 double faults, 62% for her, which perhaps was the clincher. The first serve in, not much of a difference. 73% the second serves, points won. And 4 break points coming here. Only one ace, as the players will take a break to come back for the second set. The third set, correction. So 7-5, the first set to Storm Hunter. The second set closed 7-6 to Daja
New ball.
Seministaja. थर्ड सेट गया और आधा घंटा चला टॉयलेट जाके
Dad, you want to eat? You want to eat? Okay. Come here if you want. Come here. Come to the stand. Come up a bit. Come. What are we doing? How does it matter? Chal na, darling, hey, love. What time this food is open now after the match? Or it's shutting? get over? Get over. Get relax. You save now all the places. No, that is coming. Change road for the ball. Don't you feel like eating? You can't say no. See where you want to see some guy. Now, are we eating something? Are we eating a bite? No. What?
My dad was very IIT. My dad went to IIT. All of them have been IIT.
Final set. Hunter to serve. New balls.
जो तिथे असेल ना त्याचा नंबर पण पाठव.
15 love.
तो प्रियांशूचा नंबर पण पाठवा म्हणजे त्याला
13 love. Thirteen, 15. Thirteen. Let for service.
I know another 30 minutes. You have to go, another 30 minutes.
Fourteen, 13.
So the third set, and who on earth would have said that this is where we would be after 2 hours and 5 minutes? Epic.
Correction. They're both good. Replay the point.
Well, it's a pity that one of the two has to lose, but there's time for it. It's not going to happen immediately because this is just the start of the third set. A reminder, 7-5 the first set to the server.
Deuce.
So, the opening game of the third set, deuce.
Advantage, Seministan.
So the advantage on the serve of the Australian with the girl who won the second set. Hunter surely taking a few calculated risks
Deuce.
at that position of advantage against her. Deuce. Yes,
Advantage, Hunter.
after playing into her hands, that's the hands of Seministaja. Hunter now has the advantage.
Game, Hunter.
And finally, she does hold on to her service
First
game.
Final set.
When you do that, the first game of any set, you remember are in the lead. It's a different matter that the opponent has to serve. The opponent always has the pressure of equalizing on that serve. Very surprised that a number of people have actually vacated their chairs, because this is a wonderful final. It's not going to end in a whimper for sure. What a pass this was.
Love 15.
She pounced on it too tall. Used the shoulders. Love 15.
All.
Unforced. 15 all. Every point.
13-15.
Tired legs, however fit you are mentally, that's where agility will start counting. 30-15.
Forty, 15.
Forty 15.
Forty, 13.
We've seen Storm Hunter employing those tactics very often. The moment Seministaja serves, she's there to block it. 40-30.
Game, Seministan.
So, semblance of a chance for
One game all.
Storm Hunter, not used there. Seministaja making sure that she has her service spot on. One game apiece here in the third set. The two players, 7-5 the first two. Hunter the second, 7-6 on the tiebreak to Semenistaja.
Let first service. Love 15.
So this third game for the experienced Storm Hunter, surely not starting off in the best of fashion. Love 15. Semenistaja doing well on the earlier point, tried this
15 all.
on the second as well to get her deep on the baseline and have her standing there. 15 all. Had to finish it.
15.
No mercies, as they say. Semenistaja continues to be in the lead. That surely must be worrying Hunter. 15-30. Sometimes when she tries these strokes repeatedly on the baseline, the fear of putting them out, the error is always there, and this was one of them. 30 all. So this is that moment which Hunter, I'm sure, must be dreading. 30-40. Break staring at her.
Game Feministan.
She does manage to lose.
Feministan is by 2 games to 1.
So imagine 7-5, what a game or what a set she played earlier on. Likewise in the second she was in command, except the last part at 5-4. She had a chance to go up 6-4 and finish the second set and the match. But Semenistaja, although she's a younger girl at her age, 22, she's managed to get that exposure, experience into play. So a break in favor of Semenistaja. Up now 2-1, service to follow, 1 set apiece.
Time. Love.
So on her serve, the first one, deep. Hunter in trouble. 15 love. Yes, a stroke which he likes to play and has
13 love.
won many a point. Chipping it so well. The slice. 30 love. This is one stroke which she has not been able to capitalize on. (30-15). Some great retrieving power first from Semenistaja. But then all that Hunter had to do was that she saw Semenistaja running all over the court there. And she only had to find a slight opening or a small opening. And she did that to absolute perfection. 30 all. Too much on that return, on the angle. The cross court played well, but into the tram lines. 40-30 to go up 3-1 in the third set.
Game Seminis.
So
Seminis
one would really say fairly easy,
2-1.
although Hunter did manage to pick up 2 points in this game, the fourth game. But short of that, Semenistaja, with that break in her favor, has been able to keep her composure. 1-3 Hunter. Look at that pickup first.
Love.
That's a good time to serve an ace. Didn't have power behind it, but the angle was good. Bit of a slice and a spin. 30 love. For Hunter to
14 love.
win her service game is paramount, but the important factor is that she has to get a break as well. Else, in this way, second time in this, the
Seminis
fourth game,
by 3 games to 2.
2 aces. As I said before, 2 hours, 20 minutes, tired legs, but no signs of them. Shoulders aching, the legs. The good thing or the advantage is that the temperatures have dropped down considerably. From the afternoon, where yesterday when we started play, when the temperatures were hovering around 34, 35 this evening. A breeze at 18 kilometers from the west, the Bremont Stadium from the sea, the humidity low at 41%, and all of that. Perhaps
Time.
the advantage for both the players here in the singles. So it will be Daria Semenestaja to serve at 3-2 and to make sure that she maintains that momentum. Thirty love. Well, nothing seems to be
14 love.
going right for the Australian Storm Hunter. 40 love. Well, the intention noble, chipping this well.
Seminista leads by 4 games to 2.
So what are we now looking at? Seminista 4-2. It only means that Hunter has to hold on to this service game. Else, so she's the girl, or she's the woman in this, the third set, who seems to be just romping away. Love 15 on the serve of Hunter.
Love 30.
Falling apart for Hunter. Love 30.
Fifteen, 14.
One saved. A late call for sure. Yes, that certainly is the time to introspect.
30, 14.
Perhaps take a few calculated risks, which is done on 2 occasions in this The seventh game, she's still in trouble in the woods. 30-40. So now the answer is very clear. Unless, of course,
by 5 games to 2.
Semanis Taja has other plans or other ideas to relax or ease a wee bit. But no player does that. In a situation where you are at 5-2, I'm going back to that first set where Hunter was so dominant. In the second set too, towards the latter part of the second set, we all felt that this match was slipping away from Semanis Taja. But what a comeback she's made here. So she's now serving for the singles title.
Time.
5-7, 7-6, 5-2. Stares at the wall at the far side.
Love 15.
Nearly there. Oh yes. Oh yes. Love 15. Can't believe it, can she?
On.
So she's now nearly there. But the nearly there can change in a few seconds. So
30-15.
the number 6 seed from Latvia, Darya Semenistaja, now 2 points away from a big title, the WTA 125. Yes, now on match point. 40-15. She certainly has a support here. Yes, she's got it.
Set a match.
She's got it. 5-7, 7-6, 6-2 for the Latvian Darya Semenistaja. And she wins the 2024 WTA 125, the Mumbai Open, here at the CCI.
So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start with the prize distribution ceremony in the next few minutes. Please do wait and cheer for Darya and for Storm.
Hello.
Yeah, we're going to start in a couple of minutes, and it's going to be a quick one, ladies and gentlemen, so just stick around. We've got international players flying out as we speak. So trust me, we know the essence of time right now. But thanks for sticking around. I thought a lot would leave, but thanks and well done. I'll give the count before I start. Only then we go live. Okay? Ready? Okay, we're starting. Flags represented by the 31 countries that took part. The ground staff that has been on the button completely, the CCI staff, can we have them also come on? A big round of applause to them as well. And the volunteers from IISM College, can we have them come onto the court as well? So for the entire support staff, a big round of applause. Thank you very much for doing such a wonderful job and making no errors. And there have been many frayed nerves behind the scenes, so you'll have done a great job. I'd like to call the dignitaries for the singles final. Mr. Praveen Darade, Secretary, Environment and of Maharashtra, can we please have him on stage right here in the center, please? A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Praveen Darade, sir. Welcome, sir. Behind the trophy, right here. Yes. Welcome. I'd like to call Mr. Sanjay Kandare, Treasurer of the Organizing Committee as well. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Sanjay Kandare. Mr. Asin Gupta, the Secretary of Urban Development, can we have you here as well, sir, please? Mr. Asin Gupta, the Secretary of Urban Development. It's taken a lot of effort to get everyone together, and to have an event of this magnitude requires a number of departments to work well. Welcome, sir. Carolyn Kramer, the WTA Supervisor. Thank you very much for giving your stamp of approval. Mr. Sanju Kothari, EC member and the Vice Chairman of Tennis CCI. Can we have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? For one last time tonight, for all of these dignitaries that are going to be joining me on stage, Mr. Love Kothari, EC member and the Honorary Secretary of the Tennis CCI. And the Tournament Director, Mr. Sundar Iyer. Can we have a big round of applause for all of them? I'd like to now ask Mr. Prashant Suttar, Chairman of MSLTA, and Pallavi Darade to escort Amrita Fadnavis ji, banker, singer and social activist and a very keen tennis eye. She's been watching the match completely. Mr. Satish Sharma, Director General of IT, and Mr. Srinath Rao, Senior Vice President and Head of Transportation and Infrastructure, L&T, the Chief Sponsor for the Mumbai Open. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Would not have been possible without the support of everybody. Ma'am, we'd like to have everybody here as well, yes. And can I have my bouquets ready, please, and brought to the center, please? Welcome. Can we have the bouquet to be handed to Prashant sir to hand over to Amrita Fadnavis ma'am? Welcome, ma'am. And thank you for work like a lucky charm, because the final was the perfect climax. Just one bouquet for now is enough. Thank you. Yeah. I'd like to call on Mr. Sanju Kothari to say a few words now. And can we hand over the mic to Sanju, sir, please? On the left. Into the central camera, sir. Right there. Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. Especially everyone on the dais, my friends, and everybody who's around here. I would like to thank, on behalf of CCI, everyone who's come here, all the people who have come and supported this game. Especially, I'd like to announce few very important people without whose contribution and all the support, this just wouldn't have been possible. So, ma'am, I would especially like to thank you for all the support, Amruta ji.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Praveen ji, I'm extremely thankful for all your support throughout the week and whenever we need you around. We have our own Sanjay Kandare ji, who is every day at CCI to play tennis, every day to support tennis, a true lover of tennis, and without whose support, this tournament wouldn't have been possible. So Sanjay ji, thank you so much for everything that you've done. Mr. Gupta, O.P. Gupta ji, who's been very kind, always supportive whenever we need him. The whole MSLTA team. So thank you everyone. And believe me, to have this such a big tournament, it is important to have all these people along with the sponsors whom they've been able to convince to have it for us to enjoy this last week what we have had. So I'll request all of you to please put in a big round of applause for all of them. And I think that
Yes.
we need to just...
Right. You want to give that shawl? Yes. Okay. And the gift hamper. Can we have someone take that? Yes. Thank you. A small token of appreciation and a little memento to take it back with you all. We'll distribute it later off camera. Thank you. All right, so can we have a mic for Mr. Srinath Rao, please? And thank you for your unwavering support, sir. Some words would be lovely. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. And first of all, congratulations to both the players. It was a wonderful, absorbing 2.5 hours. Thoroughly enjoyed. Thank you very much. Also, a special thanks to all the organizers for arranging this wonderful tournament. And we at L&T are very proud to be associated with this tournament. This is kind of a wonderful platform where budding players showcase their talent, and also for the budding players within India to see these kind of matches. So congratulations once again. And we are really proud to be associated with this tournament. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We look forward to many more years as discussed. We've got a 5-year plan which we're going to put into motion. Thank you very much. Satish ji, we'd like you to say a few words as well, sir, please.
Good evening, everyone. I know speeches are very boring, so I won't make it long. I would like to thank all the players to give us exhilarating display of tennis. It was joy. Not only you gave us joy and pleasure, but gave tennis lovers some lessons also, how to play fearless tennis. Mumbai deserve better, so I would request our sponsors to make it a 250 event. I think with their generous help, I think they can do it. I would like to thank MSLTA, Mr. Prashant and his team. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yes, they'll always mange more. We all want a lot more. But I would say, Amrita ma'am, you were like a lucky charm. We expected it to go the distance. 3 full sets, So yes, while you came in and watched this, we'd like a few words as well. I know you were enjoying the tennis a lot. Can we pass on the mic to Amrita ma'am, please? And if you could just say a few words, ma'am.
Mr. Satish Sharma, Mr. Srinath Rao, Mr. Praveen Darade, Mrs. Pallavi Darade, Mr. Sanjay Khandare, Mr. Asim Gupta, Mr. Prashant Sutar, Mr. Sundar Iyer, Mr. Sanju Kothari, Sheetal Iyer, and all the beautiful audiences standing and sitting here today. In fact, what a week it was. The most wonderful week with scintillating matches. And today one proved that it is not about winning or losing, but the spirit with which you play, which makes the sport a great game. And today we watched a great game. And so I'm very happy about this whole event wherein the woman power showcased to the fullest in terms of physical, mental and spiritual being of theirs. In fact, today I remember the founder of WTA. Her name was Billie Jean King. And there was, decades back, there was this ace player, Mr. Bobby Riggs, who once said, "I'll tell you why I'd win. She's a woman. They don't have emotional stability. She'll choke." He was talking about defeating this same woman, Billie Jean King, who finally did beat him. So this is all about woman power, showcasing to the fullest. So I'm so happy that she started WTA with the thought that she wanted to create a better world for women through the courts and to induce the same feeling outside the courts across the world in terms of women's equality. And as the chief patron of WTA125, I must say, I could see these women getting their getting themselves full on through this game, and how we all have witnessed it. And I remember it was 2018 when Ariana played and she won when she was a teenager, which was a big win for her during that time. Now she is world number 2. So we'll soon have another world top player from within us. So it's a great game, and special thanks to MSLTA for organizing it. Special thanks to CCI. Thanks to L&T for being the backbone. The state government, CITCO, MAHADA, MMRDA, you all have made it possible. Thank you so much. And let's enjoy the power game always in the coming days at better versions. And I hope the players especially, I must congratulate both the winners, Storm Hunter, the runner-up, and the winner, Daria, and all the players. I'm sure you've enjoyed the game as much as we enjoyed watching it. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat, Jai Maharashtra.
Thank you, Amrita ji. Lovely words there. Yes, that was a memorable match today, as well as that Bobby Riggs and Billie Jean King, the Battle of the Sexes years ago. It's fantastic. Before we announce the winning moment, the two very strict, very chilled out people that made sure nothing went wrong, two chair umpires, we'd like to felicitate them as well. Yulia Igichenko from Kazakhstan, can we please have a big round of applause for her? Not easy being in the chair and being at the center of focus to avoid a controversy. Yes, Prashant sir, can you just... Yes, could you please, sir? The other side. Thank you, Junior. Thank you very much. Thank you, Asim sir. Can we also have Efo Russo from Italy, the other umpire? Can we have a big round of applause for him as well? And since we believe in equality, I've got the same set of flowers for you as well. Asim ji, can you please do the honors? Thank you very much. Thank you. And now, of course, the moment that we've all been waiting for. They played such a wonderful match, the ebbs and flows. We thought it had gone one way, then the other. The singles final, ladies and gentlemen, Daria versus Storm was a humdinger. Big round of applause for them. And we're starting with the runners-up. Can we please have Storm come up on stage at the dais? And the runners-up check, Asim Gupta and Pallavi Darade will give it to her. Can we have you in the center, please? And Asim sir, can we have you in the center? And the runners-up trophy to be given by Mr. Srinath Rao and Praveen Darade sir. Can we please have the runners-up trophy also given to Storm, who will stand there right there in the center. Congratulations, Storm. Well fought. Can we have a mic, please, for Storm so that we can have a few words? Oh, you had us rooting for you there. We go in the center. We thought somewhere in the middle you almost had it there. You know, you had the crowd also thinking that it would have been done, but it's never done till, you know, the end. Disappointed?
Yeah, definitely disappointed, but to be honest, that's tennis. Sometimes it doesn't go your way. All credit to Dara. You played a great match today and all week, so you deserve this win. Congrats. But yeah, honestly, it was a pleasure to play here. It was my first time to India, and I had such a great time, and my team as well. We really enjoyed the week. Thank you to Sundar and the team here at CCI, the MSLTA, L&T and all the other sponsors. Really appreciate all your help and support this week. Honestly, it's been such a pleasure, and thank you everyone for sticking around and supporting. The crowd was amazing tonight, and obviously it's a late night, but thank you for supporting women's tennis.
Yeah, it's a Sunday night. I wouldn't have imagined this in Mumbai, so this is a fantastic thing that they stuck around. And also, this is perhaps the largest crowd that we've had in the week as well. You know, they always say that the finals can be a bit of an anticlimax at times. This wasn't at all. Are you just really appreciating each other towards the end of the third set, or are you just thinking that there's more gas in the tank and I need to push through? Because it seemed like the wheels fell off towards the end.
No, not really. I think Dara just played a really good match. You know, she was super solid, and obviously I had opportunities in the second set, and when you don't take those chances against good players, you kind of lose them. And yeah, it's kind of the way it goes. But yeah, no, it was a great match, and you know, spending a bit of time on the court, and sometimes it doesn't go your way, but like I said, that's tennis, and you can't win everything. So
well, you won this as well, so congratulations. It looks rather good. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Storm Hunter are runner-up ladies singles. And now Daria, the big champion. Can we have her up here? A brilliant comeback there. And Mr. Srinath Rao and Mr. Sanjay Kandare, can we please have you give the winner's check? Right there. A big round of applause. The winner's check, this is what they were all playing for. And the winning trophy by Amrita Fadnavis ji and Satish Sharma ji. Can we please have them give the winner's trophy as well? We have some fun. Yes. Can we have the winner's trophy, ma'am? And Daria, can you go in the center a little bit? Yes. Yeah, actually, here, this would be great. Right over here. Yeah. With the camera right there in front. Yeah. A little further up, so we got a little confetti. Can we walk up a little? Yeah. There we go. Okay, I think that's enough. All right, the Sea of Pink, a big round of applause. Can we have a mic so that we have a couple of words, then we'll play the winning anthem as well. Yes. Wow, that was, looked like it had gone the other way. Good comeback there, great fight back. And you know, you kept the ball in play, and a lot of people were wondering whether keeping the ball in play was the right way, and you sort of had a second win in the second set. So congratulations. Tell us a little about that.
Yeah, thank you so much. First of all, I want to congratulate Storm for such an amazing week here, and the achievements you have, even without this tournament, they're just amazing and it's inspiring for all of us. And yeah, about the match, I was just trying to fight, and I knew that I cannot really miss because it would be over any second. So I'm just really, really happy right now.
Congratulations. Thank you so much, Daria, for joining us. Just stay there. Can we have the anthem that is going to play now? Yes, your national Wonderful. We like a little photo op with all our dignitaries out there as Sundar sir is directing. Just the two winners, please. I'm sure this is a bit of a round of applause moment, don't you think? Yes. Winds up the night with this. Right, thank you.
Next year will come with great force and get the trophy in this beautiful city of Mumbai. I would like to thank Amruta ma'am, our chief patron, for coming over here again. Satish Sharma sir for getting into our tennis family, coming over here again. Of course, it means a lot to us. Amruta ma'am has been supporting us since almost 7-8 years for our tennis ventures. Yet we have done a lot of events earlier, right from Davis Cup to ATP, and keep supporting us, and we'll do it bigger and bigger as Satish sir was saying, one day we can again think of WTA 250. Thank you. There are a bunch of lists I must thank, but not enough time we have. But I'm just going to quickly say thank you to whoever has helped this tournament to make a great success. We'll start with the ball boys and ball kids. A wonderful job, you guys, since like 10 days. Really appreciate all the linesmen came from all over India, all over the world. All the support staff from volunteers, thank you very much. WTA Supervisor Kellyn and Sheetal, wonderful job throughout the week. Thank you very much for your support. CCI, what a fantastic venue. I mean, this is absolutely going to be one of the best venues for WTA. And special thanks to Sanju and Love, my friend, Sangeeta, then Satyapal and Bharat Oza ji. Wonderful event, and I think you must have realized we need to have a bigger stadium next year, I guess. Yeah, so we need to prepare for a bigger stadium next year. Thank you very much. President, of course, Madhu, she's left already. All right. OC team, organizing team, Atharva, wonderful job. Thank you so much. The security and all was perfect with your team. Congratulations. My MSLTA team members, thank you so much for your support, believing us in what we do. Keep supporting and we take this name to a next level. Press and media, the press and media was fantastic over the week. One of the best I have ever seen, so social media was active. So thank you, press and media. Of course, sponsor us, L&T. What a fantastic opportunity we got. And of course, we would request you to continue your support for coming 4 years at least.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. And other sponsors as well. Government of Maharashtra, since last 7-8 years, we have a very, very strong team in the Maharashtra government which have been supporting us. I must tell you that Mr. Asim Gupta and me are associated with tennis since last 25 years now. This is 25th years. We did our first tournament in Sangli when he was commissioner, and we did a 25,000 rupees, a small junior tournament, and he's still supporting us. So, sir, thank you so much. Keep supporting us for rest of our ventures. And my close friends, Sanjay, Praveen, Pallavi, absolutely rock support from you. And this is because of you all. Whatever happening in tennis in Maharashtra is because of you three. Please do keep supporting this, and we will make sure we will not let you down. Thank you, Praveen and Sanjay and Pallavi. Sundar, what can I say for you? Sundar, Ati Sundar. I don't know, when did you sleep last full like 8 hours? So thanks a lot. Actually, you were on the court since 5 o'clock in the morning till 12 o'clock in the night. Sundar, Sheetal and entire team. Thank you so much. And of course, now the spectators are already gone, but what was like fully packed. So spectators, please do come for rest of the events also, and we look forward to see you soon next year. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Sundar sir, yes.
So on behalf of MSLTA, we have a gratitude towards Mrs. Amruta Fadnavis. Our entire MSLTA team is here, Bharat Bhai is here. So on behalf of MSLTA, I would request our team to present a small memento to Mrs. Amruta Fadnavis. On behalf of MSLTA, we would also like to honor a small plaque to CCI, Love and Sanju Bhai. Thank you very much for all your help to tennis promotion in Mumbai and Maharashtra. Come.
आपको इधर आना पड़ेगा. You can come here.
Yeah. So thank you CCI for all that you have done for us this week. Thank you. Great effort. वो भी है. Thank you, sir. And now we would like, we didn't have time, but on behalf of all of us, I request Amruta Madam to please present a book, a small memento to Carolyn Kramer. Carolyn? So on behalf of all of us, thank you very much for So we are ending with a function, but I think we played the national anthem of Latvia. I request all of you to please stand up for the national anthem of India, which brings down the curtains on this tournament.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंग विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंग तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you. Jai Maharashtra. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Can I? ऐक ना. After this ceremony, we have some more felicitations for our team. I request all of you to please wait. We'll do it. हमारा team का So, there are a lot of people who have helped us during the tournament. Gaurav,